Welcome in everybody. Welcome in Cookies. Alex, blah blah. This clickbait. Well, we're after red locks, not blue locks, and hopefully nails. Just check on the tray. Yeah, I've still only got one red lock. So I'll check on the train and we'll go on a bit of a loot. I'm not sure if there's been any update with the fireflies and what's going on there. Obviously I didn't pop on yesterday. Oh, fantastic. Happy to have you here either way. Yeah, we're just trying to find... yeah, we are just trying to find nails and Ford aisles. They're particularly difficult to find. They seem to be for quite a few people anyway. There's a few people who've been lucky on their travels. Just checking if the train's here. That's where we found our only red lock on a train event. And this is our closest one. Nope, no train. I'm also running out of films that just seem to pop up for thumbnails. Sometimes they just fit and they're not difficult to make work with what we've got going on. Oh, someone kit nearly missed that. Oh. Yeah, it's doing it. Yeah, it's doing it for everybody on there now. Unless they've had a little update, I'm not 100% sure. I think I solved the double. Well, that looks like I've solved the double message thing. Yeah, the locks at time forgot. Yeah, I'll have a little think. Yeah, I think the multi-chat double message thing to get, well, get the I suppose the URL, you have to pop it out. You have to pop it out of the chat window to get it, so you can paste it into OBS. And normally you could leave that. But I think the double messaging was it was reading the one from the channel and the pop out one at the same time, so it was double reading it. So I think that's sorted. That's a bonus. I don't know, Bucky. I'll wait until I see any of the other people and see if there's been any. I don't think there'll be any sort of development. But yeah, that was nearly starving to death in front of the fireflies wasn't possibly the best exit to the engagement. Let's check this train now. Like I say, if I run into him, I mean, I'll be the same until, but it all depends on what, you know. It'll be difficult for them, because I mean, if we're with him and they try to take him prisoner, that's not going to end particularly well, and we're certainly not just going to give him up. Perhaps he's had a rethink. You know, or he might just dig his heels in and not, you know, at the end of the day, it's up to him to do what he feels. I know there's like the best of the group. Oh, fragments of Bucky, crikey. And because we're not, I think what's enabling him to stick to his guns more as well is they seem to be quite clear on the fact that they're and I say okay in the loosest sense of the term with us as a group, just not him, you know. So I think if it was the other way round, if they said, right, no, you're all going to get it, that may be slightly different. Yeah, he nearly. I think he was close. He was close, and I think he wanted to go running up the hill. But I think he would have collapsed. You know, as I said, a stiff breeze would have blown him over. He was that poorly. Good evening, Valhalla. I don't think so. I'll wait to see the other people, see if there's been any developments. I didn't check for a note. Excuse me, a little bit of a hiccup there. I didn't check for a note to see if any notes have been posted. I guess we'll find out if I run into him in a bit. Yeah, I'll Yeah, I think because they've got it in for him essentially, which I don't think it bothers him. I think if that was a case that everything was off the table, he may have adjusted. Yeah, he may have adjusted his decision, but like I say, he doesn't have to.
And now, let's get ready to rumble.
All right, Terry, thank you very much for the follow. Very, very much appreciated. Hello, MF. Welcome in on this fine Tuesday. That's I'm sure I'll find out one way or another. And I like the fact, well, I mean, it might go horribly wrong, but I like the fact that I don't know till I meet one of our guys or one of their guys. You know, we could. Well, they can't taste my fange now. They have to taste my cleaver, my meat cleaver. It seems to be cigarette day. That's 2 packets I found. Well, yeah, like I say, we'll see. I mean, they might have got up to some other stuff yesterday or later on. But we'll see. Again, if I run into them, they hold me up or something like that, so be it. I like the fact that it's the unknown. But I think, yeah, I think it's on the whole positive. I just don't know how that'll affect. You know, will they try and if they ID him because he's quite distinctive? Are they going to try and shoot him from a distance? Are they going to try and take him prisoner? And again, what's our reaction going to be? I know we're certainly not going to sit by and just let it happen. Yeah, take them on a fishing competition. Well, I'm sure they could get an invite. Oh, another cleaver. You know, part of me says I think he perhaps wanted them to react. I think they done quite a good job of restraining themselves when he was, but that's how he always is You know, that's how he RPs. He is an antagonist. Yeah, we're back to field cocks and not swamp cocks. Yeah, that could potentially be a penalty point for getting Wellingtons, and you get minus points. Yeah, you get bonus points for 100% fish. I did hope to find, like, it had another 4-dial. Warboy helmet. Yes, that could certainly be an option. But I have always said anyway, unless we're invited or we go up for something like that, I'm not going anywhere near Pooster, just to avoid any unnecessary interactions, because it's going to be fragile, and there'll also be people not from either group, but that will want to antagonise things. Fires. I want to see a big red lock. Dogs. come. I've only got 5 rounds. That might be enough to take one out, but then I'm going to probably have to go loud. That sounded a bit more muffled, didn't it? Because it's inside. That's it. So the CR is going to be my default, because I've got more rounds for that, so that's going to be like my default shotgun. There's got to be more dogs around. Ah, good evening, the wrists. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, the day before, obviously, it was like nearly 13 hours, which it didn't seem like that at all, and it doesn't when you've got stuff going on. It doesn't seem like it, but it does take it out the next day. Yeah, it does take it out a bit next day, so I intended to, but then when it was like the usual time, it just wasn't ideal. Sea Kayak, welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. I still think with resources, this is a good little base. This little area. You don't need massive areas to put cars and stuff. Or you can, if you need to. And if you wanted to, you could fence something. You can probably wiggle through the windows or something. As I said, you could probably build a little armory up here, but they can get to quite car radiator. That's handy to know. Only one dog though, so presumably they've chased after somebody else, or the others are still prowling around. That's when I have to be careful, because some of it is quite serious, and you know, shall we go for a little loot? Yeah. Shall we go for a little loot while we're here? Do you think they'll mind? I know one of these days I'll hot mic. Hype. Check the gas station, seeing as we're here. Oh, it's there. Half an hour into it. Yeah, I have to be really conscious about that, because that could ruin a moment or cause a international incident. Police events here again. Got a Gideon gun. Might have been hit. No. Oh, got it. I have to run this back before I go on my adventures. I don't know if it's been hit or not. There wasn't a great deal there, but I need to offload some of this stuff, because again it's pointless me trying to go on a looting scoot when I'm already looted out. You know, what if I find the Locktrix? So I do try to be careful when I have hot mic'd occasionally, but nothing. Oh, welcome in, Diana. I'm not sure what's going on, but YouTube must have done an update. It's everybody's at name, unless you've all. Unless you all updated your names or something. Camera. Salty stick. Matches. I can't pick these up. I mean, they could have found a shotgun, left the SSG, I guess. Sometimes you can find pioneers there. I know, I'm definitely too fat to jump over that with 3 guns. Yeah, what X was saying about getting shot with a lock is a thing, because I was shot last time with it in my hand, so so it does make sense. And this is exposed. make some space. Oh look, you've got some Green Mountain Wagyu here, or some sushi. Green Mountain sushi. Perfect, that is. I think they call that air dried and matured. Right. That's a bit of space now. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Welcome in Optic. Yeah, it was. It went on, but it was worthwhile. And again, it never seems that. I don't think there's ever been. At Morning Banished. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a time I've been on here for like 10 hours plus, and it's felt like it. You know. You know, like some. I mean, some games that you go on, you know, it is just a mindless, you know, grind, and you do feel like, oh God, you know, this is taking ages. But when something like that happens, you know, and it can happen so, you know, randomly. You never know what to expect, and there are times when nothing, you know, I'm just running around, you know, chatting and nothing really happens. Yeah, and it can, you know, it can go different ways depending on how things go, because there's no, oh, if you, oh, didn't want to do that. Newfound stamina. Oh, there were some combat gloves. I'm not going to go back to the police car. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go Hillary for a Camnet, and then Cherno, and then I'll go through Cherno and then north. Not a fan of Balota myself. The town is dodgy. And I think sometimes the people who don't like get, because it doesn't mean anything to them or their group, so they don't get that involved, or it's difficult for them to get that involved. But when it has got potential repercussions for the rest of the season and beyond, you know, you take it, you know, you take it seriously, because everything, you know. And a lot of the disagreements have happened because people have lost their tempers, not willing to, you know, concede anything, you know. Where did I see those salty sticks? Across the road, didn't I? Yeah, and it can have an impact, so you take it seriously, even if, you know, not the, you know, not the direct recipient, but you get involved because it has repercussions. It has, you know. It has implications for you and your group. Come on. That was a bit of a dramatic fall over. Got to check these. Hard hat. You get so used to just running up here without bumping into people. Yeah, you see the flare up there if it's going to happen. Yeah, you do have to check quite thoroughly there because we found backpacks, ammunition. I'm not going to go all the way back. Nobody would ever see it there because it's camouflaged. It's a camouflage net. I really understand. I think your clothing's got like a hidden durability before it starts dropping quality levels. You know, so many points, and when it hits that point, you know, you get a couple of hits, or each hit equates to a certain amount of damage. Because you sometimes tend to be able to take quite a few hits and nothing happens. So the magic garages are shut. Construction light's still there. Is that a dead? No, that's the curb. That always looks like a dead infected up there when you see it from a distance, but when you look at it through your binoculars, it's a curb. Oh. Someone's checking out the magic garages. Let's see who that is. That Wes? That looks like Wes to me. Should we see if we can make him jump if he comes this way? Oh, this is him. Hello!
Oh. Oh, you dickhead. I'm a bit on edge because Mimi just got KOS internal.
Oh dear. I hadn't heard anything or seen anything. I'm sorry.
It's been a while ago. Yeah, I was looking for a buddy, but it's not there anymore. So
whereabouts was it?
Danger. Just you know, when you go just at the train tracks, the first bridge.
Right.
Just around there.
The hospital side.
No,
Or the
the
one-
other bridge.
the one closest-
The one left to it.
The one closest to you, or the one closest to the coast?
The one closest to Cherno, basically.
Yeah.
Like the one closest to the coast, yeah. Yeah, but there's nothing scurried around everywhere. But
Yeah.
she's just woke up at 3 houses, so I was gonna
Let's
go
go.
and meet her at yours.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
I also need to do some fishing.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to go to yours.
I just got to pick a camnet up on the way back. The police convoy was there. There were some convoy gloves, and I got an SSG. I think it had been
Nice.
hit because there wasn't much else. But it was just after nap time. But someone could run through. I just need to go to the Hillitree wall and pick a camnet up because I literally got to I got to the gas station and and then came back and then got to Hillitree and then had to come back. So I was just gonna I just dropped it off against the wall.
Right. You wouldn't have a sledgehammer, would you?
I'll have a look. I'll have a look when we get back.
Because we wanted to build a fucking flagpole, you know. And we had everything gathered together, and then I stand there with a shovel and try to put the thing in the ground, and it wouldn't let me. And then it came back to me. Fuck! You need a sledgehammer.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look because I'm not 100% sure. We've got a few tents.
I asked X before, like 2 days ago or something, and he said he didn't see any sledgehammer, but.
Yeah, this is me. This is.
That was so annoying, you know. Alright. Having 32 stones cut off, you know, from the rocks. And 10 logs, and then you miss the fucking sledgehammer, and now of course the logs and the stones have disappeared.
I mean, again, Captain Hindsight, I suppose you could have built 2 fires or 2 fireplaces.
Yeah. Captain Hindsight struck me like a day after the fact.
Yeah. But again, it's only
Captain Hindsight is a fucking asshole.
Arschloch.
Arschloch.
Yeah, it's just against this wall here. So was it just after nap time she got coasted, or before?
Hang on. After nap time, Rusty. Just after nap time.
I must have just missed her then, or because I was at the gas station literally just after.
Oh, it was you that shot her. It was you.
I jumped out on her and went booty 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 boo.
Yeah. You seen the juicy SK on her back, and you said, "Fuck it."
Well,
Bam.
I didn't hear a shot either.
Maybe it was suppressed. Mimi said he was so fast she didn't even realize what's going on.
Yeah. How many nails does it make to make a small door, like your little one you've done?
I think it's 45 in total.
Crikey!
Like for the frame you need 20, and then for the metal we use 25 again, I think. Yeah, it's
Quite a lot.
all very resource
Expensive.
intensive.
Yeah.
Yep. Needs must. I mean.
Oh yeah. I mean, and if you've got the resources, it's it just makes sense. But
We were just lucky one day, you know. We found 2 boxes of nails.
yeah.
In total, we just found 3, and 1 got stolen when we got raided at our little place.
Yeah, because I did shoot a dog. There was one dog, so it makes me think
Right.
that they may have aggroed on them as well then, because there's only one.
Possibly, yeah.
And I was over the other side of the industrial when I shot it.
Aye.
And then I went to the gas station, so I must have just missed her getting shot. It must have been suppressed.
Guess so. How's things here? All quiet, or did you have some pleasant visitors?
Is that might? I'm just saying that might be a sledgehammer up here. I think it's a pipe though.
That would be epic.
No, that's a pipe. That is a pipe.
No. I think Mimi mentioned that sledgehammers are a higher tier of stuff you
Right.
can find.
Yeah, I would admit I've not seen them round here. I don't think.
Yeah, she said Kamarovo is where you can find them, and Pavlovo.
Oh,
So how's it been around here? All quiet, or do you have
Yeah.
some visitors?
I mean, we had we had a run-in with obviously the fireflies up in Pooster the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're okay.
Buckabong.
Yep, Buckapong. Buckapong.
I don't know if you want that raincoat?
Oh,
Wanna put it
please,
somewhere?
yeah. I'll swap it for the one I've got.
Oh, there
Thank you.
go. I'm just gonna disappear in your shitter for a minute because
I've got things to attend
No.
to. I'm just going to drop this camnet off.
Yes.
I'll be inside.
Yep.
That could have gone horribly wrong if it wasn't him, couldn't it? And obviously it does help. No problem. Again, we always try to, help good people. I'm horrendous on this number. I keep going past the first one. Maybe it would help if I counted out loud. That might help me. Hog Rider, welcome in as well. Welcome in. Got Jig. I can put one of these camo nets up.
I'm back. And Mimi's here.
Oh,
Hey, Rusty.
hello, hello. I must have just missed you. Because I was near the gas station just after nap time.
Yeah, I went from the fire station to try to find this. And I was headed this way because I had an American flag. I was up in Metalurg and Armband, American flag armband. I was gonna bring it down before I took off, but yeah, well, that didn't work out well.
Yeah, I didn't hear a shot or anything. It must have been suppressed because I was quite close.
Fucker scared me. He hid in a bush when I walked past. You are lucky. I just put my SK away.
I thought you were just pleased to see me.
Always, but you know, maybe would have shot you out of reflex. I mean, I would have missed because I'm a missable shot, you know, but...
That coasting was good though. I mean, yeah, I lost my crap. That's fine. But I missed my Zippo.
I got another one you can have.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know what's going on with this lock.
But I'm me again, and that made it all kind of worthwhile.
Yep.
Look at me.
No more ugly Uno.
So just
No more ugly ones.
yeah, the other Uno. Just be careful with your locks, because this is the second time I've opened it and it's been a different number.
How the fuck would that happen?
Whether there's a little headache. Let me get that Zippo for you.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
But it's happened twice. I'll get that Zippo so you can at least get something back.
I want to avoid that bridge because I don't want to be accused of going back to where I died. Because I died by zombies. I didn't intend to die. It could happen. I got trapped. But I don't want another incident ever again. Nothing on my body is worth back to. I mean,
I'm pretty certain it's not there. I really searched everywhere where you told me.
Yep. It's okay. It's all good.
Yeah, I can't see it. I'm just checking for a sledge. I can't see a sledge.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We get some at some point.
Yeah.
Right.
I might even ask the fireflies. I mean, they already have a flagpole.
Yeah. Right, so that is definitely...
So yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm definitely gonna be totally... Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have my good backpack anymore. It's okay, I know where there's the blue one.
Oh, there she is.
If it's still there. Yep, I'm back to myself.
Any backpack.
I don't have shit.
That's true.
Should we go fishing? Did you say you wanted to go
I do
fishing?
have a chicken. I have a chicken.
Yeah, but we need more food than the chicken.
Yeah, I did, 'cause I pounded it in the head. I wailed on it until it
get a
died.
stick.
I've got a rod. I've got a rod.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt. Oh, well, at least, I guess we're just 3 people.
And a metal hook
I can.
as well.
Yeah, I've got a
I
metal
don't
hook
know.
on me as well.
I haven't seen Uno in a while, but I did get some black leggings for her.
All right.
I got stuff to make a bone hooks.
Oh, we've got metal hooks.
Oh, well, this sounds good.
Are we going for crapfish or mackerel?
I would say
Mackerel.
mackerel. fighting with kitchen utensils, the true fighters we are.
Yeah. There's some hiking boots if you want some better shoes.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good for Mimi. Do you use your usual fishing spot again, or?
Yeah, we haven't got an oven or anything up there yet, but
Yeah.
welcome in, lobster. Welcome in. I got some hiking boots if you want them.
Yes, please.
I mean, we can go to the little bit on the corner if you want, and not all the way down.
Yeah, it's probably the sensible thing to do.
Yeah, I went. Yeah, so I must have just missed you. I went to the train up there that wasn't there, and I came back to the industrial. I got attacked by one dog, which makes me think whoever got you possibly aggroed them, because I only got one dog.
You know what? I'm gonna look at the good side of it all. I'm just happy to be me again.
Yes.
Do we need worms, Rusty, or do you have some?
I've got some. I'm good to go.
Alright.
Wes, do
Want
you
some?
have an extra sharpening stone at all? Thank you. My things look kind of crappy.
I'll start knocking these out. Yeah, I need to see if there's been any development with the fireflies. I think everything's good. I think.
Well, I heard it through the grapevine that Wade wasn't on his best behavior, which is shocking.
Well, it is Wade, unfortunately, and I don't think he has a behaviour. He's just he has a Wade-avia, and he's been the same. He'll stick up for what he thinks is, right, and he, doesn't care if that's the way he's going to go. He'll go in 2 feet first. I have got a
really
cook and
fair
pot
towards you guys, though.
Well, I think if there is a fortunate thing, I think they can see that as well.
Would they care?
I don't know. I hope so, but you never know. I have got a cooking pot if you want to get some food inside you now.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Let me just.
Oh, you got a gas stove as well, or what?
Yeah.
Ooh. Rusty.
There you go. I'll keep on fishing.
You're fine for food now, yeah. So you just eat that chicken. That's fine.
And I've got some more chicken you can do as well. Let me just. There you go.
Right?
Yeah, I think we were fortunate X was here because I think Wade was listening to him.
Yeah. Sometimes brothers should listen to their brothers. Can sing a fucking song of that.
About one not being quite as fat as the other, because he ain't heavy, he's my brother. I think, you know, like you can catch a sea carp off Skaliski. I think Uno's caught a sea carp round here as well.
I caught a carp once in the salt waters.
Hmm.
And I also ate it and didn't get sick, so must have been, don't know, freak of nature or something.
I think they are. I think they give you more moisture. I'm sad to say.
Possibly, but it's something I never really cared for in food, you know. Like, that's why I never boil food. Because I usually have water to drink.
Yeah.
I'm more for the calories.
Yeah, I didn't realise when you go over, like, I think it's 12 hours, it stops, but it automatically done the second bit. I thought, because when I looked on afterwards, I saw it had been it was cut off, but then all of a sudden the second part just popped up, or the other hour and 15 minutes or whatever it was, just popped up, which was a bonus.
You're pulling them out like it's nothing, man.
It's just, yeah,
Shows
it's
the experience.
and it's the massaging of the worm, and the rod technique.
Ooh. Is the trick to use a damaged rod, or?
Yeah. Well, I say if I find an epoxy, I'll use it on this, unless we've got a guaranteed box of nails for one. You know, if somebody says, if you find this epoxy, we'll give you a box of nails, that's slightly different, because I have got a pristine one squirreled away as well.
Alright.
But you can never guarantee that they're still going to be there when you go and look for them. Yeah, did you just come through Cherno, did you, when I saw you, like by the hospital?
Well, just the place where Mimi died. I didn't really go loot or something. So I came back down from our base and just straight to the bridge.
All right. Perhaps maybe you didn't pay the troll toll.
I guess. Have to think. No, if I ever see them and they don't shoot.
Yeah. Well, the same thing could have happened to me when Regal saw me up on the hill. I didn't see him at all, and I was like glancing round, but the first thing I knew, he was there. He called out to me, so if he'd have been an evildoer, you know, that would have been it. I'd have been on the coast. It's just luck. I think, and well, he did look at me through his scope because he was going to shoot. Then he saw the armband.
Yeah.
I'd wear an armband if I could find it on.
We'll find one.
Your 3 pieces of chicken are on the ground there, Rusty.
Yeah, you have them. You have that. I'm
Oh,
good.
thank you.
I'm good for the minute. Yeah, you. we all, because you were starving, that'll take a little while for what you've got to actually hit. I'm on yellow.
Yeah.
I'm on yellow, but we'll have plenty of fish.
So, you know, to lighten... Well, I'm not even in a bad mood anymore. First 5 minutes, I was crabby. Unfortunately, Wes caught me in a crabby mood, but I'm over it now. But
That's fine. I'm a
I
moody
have...
cunt sometimes.
Wow.
Since...
Wow.
That's what I am.
Wow.
Sometimes. I said I'm a moody cunt.
Oh,
sometimes,
la
right?
la
Not
la
you.
la 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 la.
Jeez.
So, 2 silkworms are in a wrestling match. It ended in a tie. Well,
I like it. I like it.
I'm already full. I cannot carry anything else, right? So I
Right.
don't know.
I'll see.
The situation is
can
for you.
carry... I can carry, let's see, 1, 2, 3... 5 fillets.
Fillets, yeah.
Five
We don't do fillets
yeah.
here. We only do fillets. Because if you said I can carry 5 fillets, I said, well, what's that? You know.
Is DayZ still a clown, or has she abandoned
I'm not.
post?
Hang on. I've seen DayZ back,
All right.
so I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
I haven't seen a lot of them recent these weeks. The Rev and I went up to Green Mountain a couple of days ago. There was only Gusto, I think.
Yeah. When we went up there,
Oh, that was you. Sorry.
I take that as a compliment. Although I'm not a man of God.
Yeah. Oh, thank God you're not. I have to have one religious lunatic. I mean, I love the Rev, but you know, just
Alright, I am
I
full.
don't know, too religious for my taste.
Let me just pack the cooking pot away, and I'll.
And I put fish in there too, by the way.
All right, yo. So I can.
So there's 4.
Let me put that back in there then. And see what I can pick up. So I'll fill my pockets.
Shit, I can actually take 2 more.
Good.
I can carry 1 in my hand.
So I can carry 1 as well. We got 2 left.
Here, I can drop the boots because I can get them again. Here, I got them all. Feels so weird to have this much stamina.
Yeah. Well, perhaps your old face was just a couch potato.
Maybe.
Mm.
Maybe. Wes, you're gonna have to kill me a cow. I gotta get my little water bottle back. Or a deer. Or a
Alright.
pig. I'm not fussy. Go.
Maybe Boris or Hammy are around, I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't heard them. I haven't heard them for a while.
Hope they didn't migrate to somewhere else.
Could have done.
So iconic.
Yeah. Oh, the clowns did shoot at Boris. So perhaps he's gone into hiding. But he just shook it off. He just shook the Mosen round off. And ran off.
Wow. They must have aimed at his buttocks then or something.
Could have done. Could have done.
Do we still need wood for the fire? Or do we have that upstairs?
I'll go and check. I've got bark. Yeah, I don't want to use my cooking pot for this because it just ruins it.
I'm gonna get some wood.
That was cool. Hispanic guy. Well, I shouldn't say it that. Oh.
Sounds like a Mustang. That's another handy tip. The lighter can pretty much light anything unless it just fizzles out.
There we go.
Perfect.
Do you know if you can repair sledgehammers?
No.
Or are they like one use and then...
They are,
Oh, right.
yeah, so they are probably why they're quite rare, quite valuable.
But they only have that one purpose, don't they?
Yes, which is good because that'd be quite painful otherwise, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll jog up to the fireflies and ask them if they can give us that. If they still have it. You're right there, Mimi. Having a stroke or something, right?
Getting back into apocalypse shape, that's what it is.
She already looks pretty apocalyptic, to be honest.
Yeah, this is on the website, right?
Very quiet.
I know. I like it.
I can barely hear you.
I got shot at in that little military above metalwork, and I was able to get away. I mean, I full ran just straight east through the trees, and I made it somewhere on the other side of the clown territory. And I'm like, yay! And then I got shot at again.
Shit.
Ran again. Got to Natazito, and I was home. And then there were shots around home, so I took a nap. Gave myself a little breathing room there. Woke back up, went down to both the firehouses, and I was sketched out all day. And the one moment I wasn't sketched out, I get shot.
Well, it's
Well,
always
she'll never
a
know.
danger when you're out and about alone, you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll
that
just
bit.
do my thing again and get my... It's okay.
Yeah, that's 100%
military, isn't it?
pillatory. That is, yeah. Yeah, some more fish if you need it. If there's some that's cool enough to eat.
I've got 2 chicken yet, so I'm good, but I'll grab a couple, just have a couple extra. Plus they'll keep me warm. Okay. So whereabouts did you finally get, like, they caught up with you or finally got coasted? I got coasted. It's one of the bridges. I thought there was only 2 bridges, but Wes just said there's 3. I guess I've never really paid attention. I could see the hospital in the distance, but I didn't go to that bridge. I went to the next one.
One a bit further up.
And I was going up. Yeah, I kind of went right behind that little houses or those buildings there to come down by you guys, and I cleared. I think I just cleared that yellow. I don't know, like little industrial building or garage.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was it.
I was so close to
It was
that.
a quick.
I was so close to
It was
that.
a quick crack. It was like, I was like when you snap a bullwhip,
Yeah.
you know, that crack sound, kind of like that.
Well, either I sniped from very far away or it was suppressed, I guess.
It's over now.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I was heading that way. I was going to go through that way, but I didn't hear it.
Glad it wasn't you.
Oh, we found out we had a bit of a disco here the other night. If you fire flares downstairs, they just bounce off the ceiling and they just light up the downstairs bit with light coming out the windows.
Nice.
And yeah, if you fire them in different corners, you get the different coloured lights.
When's the next Woodsman disco?
Yeah, when we get enough flares together, I think.
I've been saving everyone I find. I mean, before the storm, I had 4 different colors of them. I had black,
Quiet again. There's a sharpening stone here. Which is not mine, so...
Oh yeah, if you need to sharpen something. I've got one on me. I think it looks like it's got... how much has it got left on it?
30%.
That's 3 hook sharpens.
Yeah. Take it.
I think I just heard a shot then. Yeah.
Jesus, that was a stunt there.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
Ah, I didn't. There's some combat gloves in one of the police cars if they're still there.
Red on it.
I'll figure it all out.
There's 8 pieces of fish left. I've got 4 on me.
I've got 5.
grab-
I've got 5 on me. So if you can pick any more up.
All right.
Oh, good afternoon, Catley. Hope all is well.
So, I would go to the well, fill up on water, and then I would just go for a quick visit to Pooster, I guess, and ask them for a sledgehammer.
Okay, plan. Can we stop at the hunting? places? A hunting camp?
Yeah,
Or
we
is
can
that
go there
too out of the way?
afterwards. Oh.
Okay, I just want to get something decent on.
Do you want to come with us when we come back from Pusta, Aristi?
Well,
I mean, I literally just want to go up there, ask them.
how about summer camp? Well, I'm going to go to the summer camp, but I'm not going to go into Pusta. So whichever way, I was going to go Mogilevka and then up to Gaglovo, potentially.
Yeah, I would like to come with you. I mean, from Pusta, it's basically just going to straight to the west, right, to hit the summer camp.
Yeah.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, it's literally if you leave Pusta, and go directly west. So from their buildings, straight west across the open field, and you'll go down the hill through the, or just meet you in Mokolevka.
All that, yeah. Can do that. So that's a bit north and west. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
See that.
Because you can just follow.
I mean, you're on 1 or 2.5 if we don't, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe check in sporadically or something, you know, if we don't catch up to each other.
Yeah. I'll come to the well.
Like a plan?
Yeah.
That's
sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oops.
Someone's all drunk by the looks of it. Too much Mad Monk.
Not today, surprisingly. Surprisingly, not today. Oh, what's up, das? Oh.
I've just made her angry.
You made her angry, I made her dead.
Yeah. That was my last 2-2 round, so I just thought I'd use it.
Penny on me.
Risk versus reward. Cookies, yeah. Risk versus reward. I don't think I've ever... Oh, there you go. I don't think I've ever... We've gone through the western side and saw another group on the eastern side, so we just left through...
Mimi, you just take that water bottle.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm living the high life now. Got me a water bottle, got me a knife. Hell yeah.
Yeah. What more do you need?
Not much. Hunting knife though would be nicer than the steak knife. I had one of those very nice green backpacks.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Put this in here for a freshie.
Yeah, it's a good thing to do.
Right. Yeah, you drink.
Well, at least you survived. That's the main thing.
All right.
All right.
We shall meet in Mogilevka.
Yeah, no problem. I'll try and sort of like
Yes.
intercept you. If I'm not going to spend too long
Who am
at the
I going
summer
with?
camp.
Roger.
Who am I going with?
I mean, this is a bit dodgy, being again by yourself, but I'll have a look, see if I see signs of life. Seems to be a lot of it about Catley. I mean, Mimi just got... Sound like she got shot at quite a bit today. I think she said she got shot near Green Mountain, or shot at near Green Mountain, shot at somebody else. Yeah. And I've just been, you know, my time's coming. You know, I hope it doesn't, but my time's coming. You know. And it is just sheer luck. Like I say, Regal would have shot me, I wouldn't have known it was him. Well, I've always got that epi just in case, because generally, and that's like if somebody shoots at you first, this is another obvious saying, they've seen you, and if you haven't seen them shoot, you know, I mean, yeah, you get like rough direction where it come from, but it's very difficult if you like a suppressed shot hits near me. It could be anywhere in the tree line, so the best thing is to run, unless you can pinpoint the shot direction. But quite often you ain't got a clue where it comes from. Yeah, and I think, well, I'm now probably going to go through Mokalevka, so I know people have been, you know, shot there at Boar. I met somebody that had obviously, unfortunately, met somebody and it is just trying to be observant, but again, like I hid up in that bush from Wes. I was only messing about, but that's how easy it can be to you know, get the drop on somebody. And obviously our kit, our uniform sort of helps as well. If we could get that in like a green colour, I think that would be, we'd almost be invisible. Because I know Gideon and Jonas have been in trees and people have gone literally straight past them and not seen them. The closest I go to Gorka is west of Zenit, or Berenzino, or that little town just after Berenzino. I forget the name of it, but I think the gas station on the corner is probably the closest that I've been running past. So you can see the police event up here. So that's the corner of it. So this was thing that Wade shoo me, because that's the corner where the police event normally is. So you can actually see it before you can get close to the summer camp, which I didn't know. Got to keep my peepers open. You've got a rave zombie there in his blue. And that is the thing here. A lot of the times you'll go through people's places, and they just won't be home. Like Gorka, I mean that's when it's all part of the adventure. You know, you're free. You know, like we always say, you're free to do what you want. But there's other med centres I'd probably hit rather than that one, unless I was extremely desperate. And I'd have to be extremely desperate. Yeah. Well, hello. And again, like you say, you are completely free to. But it's that risk if you bump into them. I mean, if that was the only place something appeared in, yeah, I'd get it. I could get it. But going there for fun. You know, if there was a specific item that appeared there. Yeah, and again, that's the different like play styles you can have. If you want to risk it, nothing wrong with that whatsoever. But I just think for what they have there. It's not for me. It's just not worth the risk. And depending on what mood they're in, when you bump into them. Yeah. When you die 6 times in 4 days, I think going up there, that's like people used to loot Zelen without going through the 506. You know, you can do it. Yeah, because I mean, you could. The thing is, you could find nails, you could find red locks, so it might be worth the risk. Oh, shit, I've not even got a radio on me, have I? I give it to Gideon. So they're going to come from that way. Or that road, depending which way. And I'll probably have a little chat with them as well, you know, if they're in. But I reckon they'll come over that hill. Or they might even be there already if they weren't in. But I went too long in the summer camp, so... Oh, who sheds that? Alcohol. Oh, thank you. The Reverend should live here, look. Alcohol? No, thank you. I can't see any infected up by the barn. I had that happen in the Livonia bunker. I fell off the ladder. There was always a chance you could fall off the ladder, and I fell off the ladder, but then as the water started to rise, you can't climb on a ladder with broken legs, and you can't swim with broken legs, so it was just literally as the water came up, and then obviously everything was trapped inside the bunker. It is quite a devious The intention was it was for 2 people to work together, so you could loot the whole. You could loot the whole area. I don't want to go running in triple carrion. If I see him, I'll run to him, but I can't see any up there. So I reckon they are going to come through. Yeah, because I think I was just fortunate I found a key card off one of the vehicle convoys. We might have even gone into the gas zone to get it, because it's a better chance of going into the gas zone and finding it randomly than finding a convoy that hasn't got the right infected. Yeah, that was a thing where I think you got close to the top, there was a possibility if you went, it wasn't a bug, but there was a chance you could fall off if you weren't careful, which I did. And so there's one on Sakal, but a bunker. But I think the first bunker was Livonia. But you can play some other community maps where they've put it in. I mean, I've got a file with a massive bunker in the quarry in Cherno, or near Servergrad, in that quarry there. I've got a bunker that fills up the whole quarry. It's like a maze. There's like one way in and one way out, and you can't get in. Well, its intention is you have to go all the way through. You can't just come in one end, and once you go in one end, you're stuck, and you have to go all the way through. And once you leave from that exit, you can't get back in that way. So Cal has got a little bunker. There was talks about Cherno having one a few patches ago, but that was just blown out of proportion from the teasers. Well, only because I've put it together, I sort of know the way in, but it is easy to get lost on purpose. There's a lot of twists and turns on the same floor. That's using the Livonia assets from the bunker, and you can have an entry thing where you don't have to have a key card. You can put the inside lock that lets you out on the outside as well, so you don't need a key card to get in. This has got reconnaissance tree all over it. Pickaxe. You need a pickaxe for that, or loads and loads and loads of hammers. I think a hammer gives you one rock before it's ruined. Yeah, hammer gives you one rock before it's ruined, whereas the pickaxes and sledgehammers as well, if you've got a sledgehammer, but like Wes is after, they're the only thing that you can do a certain part of the flagpole build with, so you need a sledgehammer. So, and you can sharpen a pickaxe as well, so you'll get all the rocks for a stone oven. I think you have to sharpen it. I think it costs you about at least one sharpening stone to get all the rocks. But the thing about the stone ovens, you don't lose any stones if you strip it down and move it, which is kind of nice. So they're going to come from that way. But that's, they might be chatting to him, or they might have to do it and come straight back with it. Ah. Yeah, I forgot I didn't have a radio on me. Yeah, I think I've seen him in Mokolevka when we've run through here. But as you know, it's always the same. When you're looking for something, you'll never find it. But yeah, they can be in those. I think in not so much in those garages, but in, I think, your little barn, the metal ones. Yeah, there's little metal shack ones. Oh, red chain of death. Gonna get kicked. A bit like Call of Duty. Whenever if you camped for too long, it kicked you without moving. Yeah, you find out that as soon as you have a base, flagpoles are the worst for it. So I think they affect the, yeah, I mean, we're fortunate, we don't really have a great deal up here in the industrial anyway, but yeah, if there's a base in, like when somebody had built in that summer camp, they built a flagpole and a base there, that would suck the loot out of it eventually, you know. It'll be a combination of people always being there and there being a base there. I think a flagpole does have some effect. Perhaps there's a marker on it to say, you know, within a certain radius or within a radius, you can't get stuff. Not so much with a like a fireplace, it shouldn't really have much of an effect. But if it's a flagpole, I think it does. I think it affects the loot in the immediate area to it. I might have crashed again. Yeah, start your own faction, the Buttercup faction, and get your own flag. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I might head back, you know. Because I haven't got a radio, stupidly enough. Never a fan of triple carrying. Worst case, I'll drop the other blaze. DayZ. Shut in Z. That's not them. Yeah, I'll skirt round this summer camp. They look like they're headed this way, whoever they are. They had Mosins and stuff slung across their fronts. That's not them. They may have gone back to and needed to bring the sledgehammer back, because the thing with sledgehammers, you can't repair them, so but you only need it to knock the posts in. Skirt round the edge, because they're probably going to hit the summer camp. I might have known them, but I didn't recognise them. But they look tooled up. What I'll do, I'll throw this blaze over their fence anyway, if they've got a fence. Foxes, honestly. Yeah, you shut up. No, I'm going to run this back. If I bumped into him. But that's so if I was shooty, I reckon I could have at least hit one of them. I just think it's, yeah, I mean, if they come up behind me through the tree line, I mean, they might take a shot at me, even though I could have took a shot at them. And it is just one of the, I've got it coming, I know full well. But I suppose not quite as much if I headed inland more. That would be, you know, just waiting for it to happen. Around here, there's still a chance, but I just don't think it's quite as... Saying that, Mimi got coasted just down there. Yeah, it got coasted today. That's what I was saying. She got shot at near Green Mountain, avoided that. I think shot at somewhere else, avoided that. And then I think she said she was down by one of the bridges, heard a snap, and that was her back on the coast again. Emergency can of tuna. I reckon they would have hit the summer camp, whoever they were. I didn't even go to that. And that, again, that will still, you know, happen. As pointless as it might be to, you know, to us, but it's one of them things that can happen anywhere. I mean, like, I'm triple carrying, so I wouldn't be surprised if I was you know, quite a juicy target. Yeah, I spotted that DayZ by your barn. Obviously, because that was just that might have even been some of the helping hands just doing a loop through. Yeah, that is. Yeah. I think Cookie was on his phone actually doing something, and obviously couldn't hear people. It's beat me. It's beat me. Yeah, sometimes you can be fluky and that'll go through. I think I got it down to a reasonably fine art of getting it onto the roof of the tower to save having to go up. Yeah, we got a pick here you could borrow. Like I say, I think it needs sharpening at least twice. Where do I see a weapon cleaning kit? Think 50%. each quality thing. I think it's 50% each quality thing. Hello, hello.
Oh, Rusty, I was gonna shoot through the door.
Well, I'm glad you didn't. But if you look in a canvas tent, there's another little present for you. If you look in a canvas tent.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Who found it?
Another police event, yeah.
You found it?
Yeah, and the blaze as well.
Oh, thank you, Rusty.
And some rounds, so you can chamber it. The only thing, there's not enough sharpening stone to get it to a worn.
Gun cleaning kit.
Yeah, there's not. That's 23%.
Oh, it's okay. I like it. Thank you, Rusty.
That's all right. Yeah, I think I was first to the police event. Again. But then, well, I don't know though, because that was really the only thing that was there. So it might have been hit, and some people won't.
Did you throw that, Rusty?
Yeah, that's a Colt magazine as well.
Oh.
Yeah. I was supposed to meet Mimi and Wes in Mokolevka, but
What happened?
there was a couple of little headaches, and I think we all had to wake up again. And they were going to Pooster to see if they could borrow a sledgehammer off them so they could put their flagpole up. And I said, well, I'm not going to go there. I'll meet you in Mokolevka. And as I was waiting on the hillside, there were like two geared gentlemen that were coming through Mokolevka. So I didn't want to risk. They had, Mosins and stuff like that. I didn't risk.
Yeah. You didn't want to rock the boat.
No. And then in Mokolevka, there was two people that I didn't recognise going through the houses, and as I was hiding in my little bush, waiting to see seeing what direction they would come from. But there were a couple of little forced naps, one forced nap, and then.
At you or no?
Say again?
Were the snaps at you?
No, nap as in sleeps, forced sleeps.
Oh, naps. I
Yeah.
think it's snaps. Okay, gotcha. Good decision, Rusty. Good decision.
And again, they might have, and because they may have been, they might have said, yeah, but we need it straight back. So they might have gone to their place to use it and then bring it back. So I wasn't going to hang about in Mokolevka by myself.
Yeah.
Has Wade been about since the other day? Is he carrying on as normal?
Yeah. But I think he was no better than the day before. he was around yesterday. He still had to sleep off a little bit of that monk beer.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we ended up the honest coin ended up coming by asking for a ride, and I had just woke up, and he was like, "Hey, let's go. I'm going to go drop these guys off." So it wasn't until we got halfway I was like, "Oh man, he's still a little bit off that monk beer." By
Mm.
then I was already in the car. It was too late. But we got the car back. Something happened. Nap time occurred, and we were having a bit of headaches trying to wake back up. And so yeah, they ended up having to bring the car back. The honest coin.
All right.
So yeah, we got it back yesterday, and yeah, everything is good so far.
Yeah, Mimi got coasted by the bridge in Cherno. Just
Oh wow.
and well, I must have just missed it because I was at the gas station. I went to check if that train was there, and then ran straight down to check the police station. And I was going to cut across, but I saw the police car. So I went straight to that, found that gun, and thought, well, I can't stash it, so I brought that back. And in that time, I think, yeah, I didn't hear a shots, but that could have been, you can find a Mark II, and if you get close enough, you won't hear it, would you?
Right, right. Yeah, yes.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
I said I remember yesterday when we went to go drop those guys off the honest coin. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I remember what you said about when the military gets gassed. You know, it kind of takes
Yeah.
over that road right there. But the thing is, it was invisible gas.
Hmm.
So here we are riding through there, and I end up getting the pox disease, like puking my guts out. Ended up on the coast. Oh man. And then so that happened, and then when they picked me up again, because they picked me up off the coast, the honest coin and Wade. By this time, Igloo is driving because Wade had been crashing into things. So Igloo took over, and um, we get them home, and next thing you know, I see a helicopter crash in the distance. So I'm thinking, oh, let me just run down there and run back. I ran down there. There was nothing there. I got turned around, ended up starving to death,
Hmm.
ended up back on the coast.
Dear,
Ended
oh
up
dear, oh
back on the
dear.
coast. As I'm coming back from Balota, I'm cooking because I had fished and hunt. And next thing I know, I hear footsteps approaching while I'm cooking. Lord and behold, it's damn.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah. They were like, "What happened to you? You look hideous. You look pathetic." That was their words. You look pathetic. You know the drill. Drop them and let me see what you have. So then I drop all the stuff that I had. They're like, "Oh, you don't have crap." So they took my food, and then I'm thinking, well, it could have been worse. They could have broke my leg, and
Yeah.
I'm thinking, oh man, that's not too bad. They took some food, cool. But then I realized they took my shoes. So you talk about I'm in the middle of nowhere in this house and with no shoes. So mind you, I make it all the way back with cloth shoes. I had to make all the way back pretty much to Berenzino before I found some actual shoes. And then wolves are showing up. I was like, oh my god. It was horrible.
Well, so you've had a bit of a rough few days
Yeah,
then.
I was having to bandage without disinfectant cloths. So I was thinking I was gonna get the disease.
Do you need any Tetra?
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine now. Luckily, when I did get cut again, I was near home and I finally caught the disease. So I was able to get over here and use some disinfectant spray.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm. and they told me, stay the fuck out of Gorka. I was
Yeah.
like, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're around. There was about 6 of them,
Oh, good
and
lord.
maybe more outside.
Yeah,
Mhm.
more than likely. More than likely.
And it's like you said. I mean, when you think you just saw them, they've been seeing you.
Yeah. Yeah, if they're out,
You know?
in force, yeah, they've. If you've seen them, it's too late. Generally, you
Yeah.
know, once you've seen
Yeah.
them, it's too late.
Yep.
I was hiding in a.
And that's because I
bush.
didn't even know. I just heard footsteps approaching. I was like, please don't kill me. Please, please, please. And the footsteps started getting closer.
Uh-oh.
And then as they walked in, I was like, holy crap. Bad.
Yeah, I was in a bush.
Thanks. I love this gun. Thank
and,
you.
and yeah, no problem.
I've
And there was
been
there was a
looking
couple of
for it.
Did you get hit by the restarts?
Ooh, man,
Yeah.
this is nice.
Yeah, once we get another cleaning kit. Yeah, we got held up by Dam.
Yep.
But that's, again, obviously with what happened before the storm, I wouldn't say it's over and done with us, with them, but they treat that as a lesson, don't they? That you learn from.
Yeah.
And they're not
Yep.
sarcastic. That they understand the rules, and that was one of their rules, and
We paid it. We
yeah.
paid the piper.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I didn't have a radio on me. I thought I did, but I gave it to Gideon the other day. I didn't have a radio on me. Unfortunately,
Even then, I think that was even lightly. That was nothing compared to what they could have done.
no. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't have a radio on me. Then I saw 2 other people in Mokolevka, and I found another blaze, so I was triple carrying. So I just brought the gun back after the reset, because there was they had Mosins and stuff. Christ, his safety helmet was like a shield for him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's kind of how it is with us too, as well. The better your headgear, the safer you are from getting knocked out.
Yeah.
I need a sewing kit bad. Jesus.
I can. I've got one you can have in here.
Oh, thanks. Oh, matter of fact, the Honest Coin Wednesday found Miss Mimi's favorite jacket. Gave it to us to give it to her. I mean,
Oh.
her favorite sweater.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
She'll enjoy that, because she, she lost everything she had on her. But I had another Zippo, so she got another Zippo back.
Nice. There you go, Rusty. I'm done with it. Thank you, my friend.
No problem. No problemo.
Anybody been by today?
No, like I say, I've only been on a little while, and as soon as I woke up, I went straight to see if that train was there, then straight to the police station, the police event at the gas station.
Yeah.
Found a gun, came back here, dropped it off. Went to Hillary, found a camnet, came back here and dropped it off. Well, no, I dropped it off by a wall because I wanted to actually get some looting in and not fill my bags up. And then I saw Wes. I recognised him from a distance. I saw Wes coming from the 3 garages. So I hid in a bush until he came past and made him jump. But he was on edge because Mimi had just been Mimi had just been coasted, which I didn't know.
Oh wow, bad timing.
Yeah.
That could end the badly.
That could have. And so we met Mimi here because she woke up by 3 houses. And then we just obviously done a little bit of fishing, and then we're going to go up. They went to Pooster to see if they had a sledgehammer that they could borrow, just to knock the posts in for because you need it for one thing, don't you?
Yeah. Maybe we'll take her sweater. Maybe cheer her up a little bit.
Yeah.
I think it's in the truck. Wool sweater.
That's good. Yeah, but I didn't really get the chance to do much looting.
Definitely do that. What I'm waking up for. See what I can find out there. I did a little bit this morning, earlier today. Not a damn thing.
But it's just a lottery where to try, isn't it? I mean, I might check if the train's there because there's been a couple of naps. You never know. And then possibly do the outskirts of Electro in the industrial there.
And now,
Right.
let's get
Sounds
ready
good.
to rumble.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Was that Brosnan? Very much appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Which
Say again, sorry? Uh-oh. You're bouncing around for me.
like
Uh-oh. And also, yeah, my internet went out yesterday. That's another reason why I didn't.
I'm looking for a IJ70.
I'll keep my eye.
Find one.
Yeah,
Please let me know.
I'll keep my eye
Yeah.
out. Yeah, sorry, you were bouncing around quite a lot for me then.
Yeah. Same for me. Same for me for
Yeah.
you. I wanna give that a try. I figure ammo's pretty easy to find for that thing. So
Yeah, and you can find mags and ammo quite easily.
yeah.
Yeah, so we can check if we can do the outskirts of Electro.
Yeah.
I've got fish if you need food as well.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm not sure what's going on. Is that my thing, or is it my thing picking it up, or is it just something? Has there been an update to YouTube and they've just updated everything? So you were saying that Wade's still a bit. What's the best word? His blood still flowing fast, is it?
Yeah. Hopefully today he slept it all off.
Hmm. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything I can change unless, you know, I haven't done anything different. Unless there's a ghost in the machine. There's some working gloves here if you want some. Oh dear. Not sure what's going on here.
See, train.
I can see smoke. I can see smoke coming out of the house. I think that'll be it for everybody. Yeah. Hello, hello. That's how much smoke can give you away. Oh shit, is that the train there? been hit. Shit. Dang it, just missed the train. Well, I don't know though. So the fire's gone out. You see how much smoke gives away when you... Yeah, if you use the old bark trick. But it depends how starving you are. You know, if you've just been attacked by dogs, you know, you need to cook something. I'd have probably gone up the hill there. But you might not have the time to make a fire, cook it over a stick. Yeah, I think, yeah, I lost internet for probably like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. And it's sad. Well, it's sad that when that goes down, it affects so many things without realising it. Until you realise it's not there, you know, like if you got your televisions on the Wi-Fi or on the internet, like smart tellies for the channels. And sometimes you know your phone signal isn't great, so people are on the Wi-Fi. Just stuff in general, we become so reliant on it. I'm not sure where Gideon went. He might not even be back in. Yeah, like I say, it doesn't seem to happen too often, fortunately. And when it doesn't happen that often, it's all more of a noticeable because it doesn't happen that often. I mean, knowing Gideon, he probably went to the house to speak to him. Or he ran up to the train, because with helis as well, he's like a greyhound out of a trap. When he sees helis or convoy, he's gone. He's off like a rocket. Yeah, there's no stopping him. You literally turn around to see where he's gone and he's already at the heli looting it. Yeah, like a terrier down a rabbit hole, or a rat up a drain pipe. There he is. As if by magic. Hello, 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 hello. I'm not sure what happened.
Hey, there you are.
Yeah, I'm not sure
It's
what
damn
happened.
dark. I can't see it. I can't see.
Yeah, did you
My
see
vision-
did you see the person cooking in the house?
No,
And did you see the train
What?
event?
no.
Yeah. I'm not sure
Was
whether.
it train?
Yeah, nothing had been hit. I think there was nothing on it. Nothing in the carriages.
Oh my god, I was so blind. You
I've got-
see? I
I've
didn't see none of that.
Yeah, so just as we got close, I could see this chimney. And did you have a forced nap, or was it just me?
No?
Oh, I had a forced
Damn
nap. I had a forced nap where I disappeared. But just as we went over the path, and you said, "Is there a train?"
Ah.
That's when I disappeared.
I
But-
thought I lost you. I was like, oh my god, I can't see nothing. And he's gone. Oh my god, they're coming.
Uh, uh, uh. I'm going all the way up the top.
Down here. I hope it's Stella.
Possibly. That has got Ella written all over it, hasn't it? A flare. That sounded like a pistol shot, which is a flare. There it is. Says Blue Crane. The flares are really good though. That made me jump as well. I need a Thunder Buddy. Oh, I think I'm hand-bugged as well. Oh, what's going on today? Back in. could be my end. Oh, it must be my end because Gideon didn't get kicked, so it's got to be my end. My connection. Not my end. So if somebody's out there because they fired a flare. It definitely came from the containers over the other side of the gasometers or the silos there. Yeah, enjoy. I hope you get back to your shed. Thanks for popping in. Although this isn't good for trying to find your way around in the dark at night when it's raining. Unfortunately. I mean, I get lost during the day, but at least you can sometimes pick out a landmark. But at night, it's extremely difficult. But I think the nights are perfect, you know. This isn't. You can still get around. You know, it's starting to get lighter now. You can tell. Even with the rain, it's starting to get that little bit lighter. Hopefully, you'll be on the hillside just opposite Mokolevka when you get your bearings. You're like, oh, I'm just here. That's always the best one when you actually. I think if that had been Ellis, you'd have popped by now. Gideon's in the corner. But you probably do recognise a lot more places without realising it. And you only get that from, you know, my knowledge of around this sort of area, because we live here, has improved. Like I said, I still get lost. And I still forget the names of some of the towns. And yeah, realistically, nowhere's that far apart. If you can pick the route, you know, the best route to get there. I won't say it's always the safest, but the best route to get there. Like I say, you can be up to like Tizzy in, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour, if you beeline it. But there's no guarantee if you don't get the basics sorted that you'll get there, you see. So, you know, sometimes you can get there if you know you've got food on your body and you can get back to your loot, especially if you've died to wolves. If you've died to a player, sometimes it's not worth the energy to rush up there unless you get potentially, I suppose, a Svet or Bereziki. You can you know, head inland straight away. Road in the mountains. You might be out west. You might be out west, or you could be up. Yeah, and that I am terrible at that. Well, I've done it twice here. I didn't even get out of Chernarus before I'd found a gun and then a cam net, but we needed a camo net to cover up those windows. But yeah, I mean, I've got food here. But yeah, I normally find stuff. You know, sometimes it's too good an opportunity to miss. Yeah, it's too good an opportunity not to go. But other times you just have to cut out loads of places because you end up. I mean, like now, I've got a sewn kit and a quarter. I've got no leather kit, no duct tape, and I've got seven slots. But once that's used, I'll switch to, so that gives me another 6. I could drop that if I had to. I could drop that if I had to. I could eat that. But the main thing is I try and keep The only thing I haven't got, I don't normally carry that around, but the stuff you can put in here, I mean, it makes sense to, you know, 6 slots, but you get all this. Oh, Boris. I can hear Boris. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. The only difficulty is if you then start getting hungry and you can't find a stream or find an animal and there's no infected you have to take out to see if you can get food off them. If you've got food and water, then you've got time then. What a horrible night. I'm sure you will. Well, I'll tell you, the perfect little shed is by the lighthouse over there. The only problem is you'll get a lot of foot traffic and people will attempt to break in most of the times, I would guess. But yeah, that little shed by the boats and the lighthouse, the barn, similar to what you've got, that'd be a perfect little fishing shed. You could have a, you know, there'd be a stone oven in the corner. Because the Woodsmen used to have a wooden compound at the end of the beach just down there when I first met them. I think it was a tower with no, or it might have been just, or it might have been, yeah. You can see it's getting lighter now. The sun's trying to break through. So even this uses more calories. If you're wet, cold. Yeah, I'm not sure who that was with the flare.
Yeah, me either.
Ah, but that was the right turn, you see, because you still survived. So yeah, it's the wrong turn, but the right direction. Because I've got no problem scampering away if I get lost. But yeah, I've got no. Depends on the situation, but yeah, if I get shot at and you've no idea where that's come from, you're better off doing that. Because the time you try and see, because they obviously know where you are because they've shot at you, and so unless you run like it through the trees up to here, but if they know you were here, they're going to be looking along here as soon as you pop out again. You know, or you think you got to a secret little hidey bush, and actually they've just followed you the whole way and waited for you to stop again. So you've done the right thing. Where roughly were you when you got shot then, or when you got shot at? Yeah, Boris is over there by the tree line somewhere. I do think, again, I've got no problem. Like you say, you've probably seen it. If I see, unless I recognise the people, I'll head the other way because it's just not worth. If I was to run in, like those two in Mokolevka, if I'd have run into them round a corner, I'd have chatted to them. But from a distance, I mean, they didn't have guns out, which is always a reasonable sign. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, there is a lot of hills there. But, well, obviously, that's no good. That's no good now. But obviously, the sun's coming up soon. So you'll be, at least, you know, if you're waiting to get in or you're getting in soon, the sun will be coming to the east. So you'll be able to at least, you know, see where your shadow is. If you can't quite see the sun, generally your shadow will tell you what direction the sun's in. Because it's now starting to crest out. It's going to start cresting over there. Because before the sun hits, I know you can see it getting lighter there, but sometimes it's difficult to tell if it's morning or evening. Sometimes with how because sometimes you get like a red sky at night, which goes all the way round, and it can be difficult to know if it's day or night. You think, oh, it's going to get darker, and all of a sudden it gets lighter. But yeah, you'll be able to see where the sun. That's always a good indication, even on a cloudy day. So that is, I mean, fortunately I've got a compass, but we know that that's, you know, east, smack bang east between the two valley, or the valley there is smack bang east. But that's a reasonable indication. Where's Boris? I can actually turn the camera off to a black screen for a second. There we go. You could be near, so Solnichi, if you went cross country, you're probably at Tristan's Pond, or not far from Tristan's Pond. Possibly. if you were near Solnichi, because it is, I think, almost dead. Well, it's like northwest, I think, from north or west. I'll have a look at the map in a second. But yeah, it's quite. It might be west. But there is the hill with the little castle up there as well. Shit, where's my... Oh, there it is. Thought I'd lost my fishing box. Yeah, there's Solnichi. It's pretty much straight west. But you have got a lot of hills.
Can I have a fish?
Absolutely. Yeah, you've got Delina, could be in Delina. Depending on how far you come. Yes, all round there is pretty much from where it says stay out. It's all hilly, you can tell by the gradient, the contour lines there, so it is all hilly all the way round to Solnichi, round the corner and all the way through. So there, it's a particularly hilly area. So you're not, I mean, you're not that far in the grand scheme of things, as long as you, you know, if you get your direction, I think you'll start to recognise places. Ah, good evening, Glenn. Did I see you dabbling on
No, it's daytime.
Battlefield 6? Yeah, should we pop out Electro? Are you good? Yep. I think the nights are perfect. I do.
Oh, yeah.
They're not.
Oh, yeah.
They're just, you know, if it's pitch black, people do what we've just done then, don't they? If it's pitch.
And that's what makes it. That's what makes it even better.
Yeah, you can get the cassette player out.
It's just another layer element.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
You know. Like for you, like even though you knew it was pretty sure when you saw the torch, you were like, ah.
Yeah, I had a good idea who it might have been, but yeah, I thought because that's the second or third forced nap that I've had to take today.
Now that person in the house, you saw did you see the light from his fire inside?
Smoke. We saw the smoke. I saw the smoke
Only
from the
the-
fire.
Oh wow.
So as we got over the hill, I think you asked me, "Can you see the train?" And I went, and I went, "Oh, I can see smoke," and that's when I disappeared.
Oh wow.
But when I woke back up again, that's when I saw the train, and I'm almost guarantee it'll still be here. But the doors were open. There wasn't a great deal of stuff. That looks pretty good. I mean, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, you know, even now when it gets dark, you know, if I'm out looting and about, and I'm kind of far away from home, it'll get to a point where I have to start a fire in the middle of the woods because I cannot travel.
No, and that's, you know, not a bad thing, because you can run into somebody, you can get attacked by wolves. So hunker down for a
Or
bit.
save,
Yeah.
right? Or even save somebody's life like that. I mean, as well. It's their own. Going down because I couldn't see. Maybe they can't see either. Or, you know, the worst that can happen.
Yeah. But I wouldn't be surprised if the worst didn't happen if you worked out how many times you've done it. I guarantee the worst didn't happen all the time.
Right. And that's why I continue to do it. Good always outweighs the bad.
Oh yeah.
My mind. I mean, just like example, right? If Wade hadn't did a ride, but it never got that barrel and
Yep.
or the
You never know. Yeah, it was about here I saw the smoke. Yeah, about here.
really.
Out of the mustache. He was in the green mustache.
I couldn't see anything, my friend. And that's why I was like, I couldn't see you, I couldn't hear you. And I was like, oh my god, I already lost Rusty.
And as I came to here when I woke up, the smoke was still there, but I could see the train, which is still there.
And only reason I found the trains from here is because, I mean, I've already walked it so many times, I could kind of,
Yeah.
but I couldn't really see.
Well, I think, cause, like I say, he's been a woodsman now, it must be 2 years, 2 years, so he has had a lot of interactions with them. And I think it's Irish and the other guy he was talking, they're always at each other. They're always having a pop at each other. They're always, rude to each other, and that's the way he's always been. And there has been, like meetings where things, have changed mid-meeting, but and he, from his point of view, he done. Now this is where you can split hairs. He done what they asked him to, and obviously he's saying that he's done that, and they're not happy with that. So his theory is, even if he was to do another one, they wouldn't be happy with that, and that's his theory. Because I think and that's what he's sticking to. And it would be easy to write again. But he's already done that, and that's what I think he was trying to get at. He's already done that, and it wasn't. Oh, shit.
Up here, Rusty. Up.
Next. So yes, it would be so simple to just to write it again, but he's had a lot of dealings with him in the past. Now I can't comment 'cause I've not had those dealings. So he might have danced this dance potentially with some of the other members a few times. So what seems simple to us, he's done before in the past, and it hasn't worked. So, and I can't blame, I can't fault him for sticking to his guns. Shots coming in 3, 2, 1. this is proper PvE cheese until someone on the hillside. Sorry, Ollie. Glenn, do you think that looks like Ollie? Do you think that looks like Ollie? Sorry, Ollie. And this one. Yeah, I don't think he realised it went on, that would go on for as long as it did. But you're right. You know, that wasn't the best of looks. Because I think he was very close to dropping, as in dying of starvation. Very, very close. I'll have to send him a screenshot of that. I'll clip that and send it to him.
That's what I was hoping for. Somebody, whatever they didn't need, it'd be useful to them.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, I quickly ran through it. But when I found that police event, unless somebody had been through it, there wasn't a great deal there anyway. Yeah, even if you were inland, if you woke up now and you were inland and you didn't know that was the sea, you could quite easily think this was north, that was west, and the sun could be going down. If you initially think, oh right, so I'm facing north, so off I go. That's quite, and then all of a sudden the sun will get higher, and you realise you've been running south when you wanted to be running north. So easy to do. So easy to do. And that is a difficulty when you first play Sakal, because you spawn in on like the main island, the main big island, and you could be, if I remember rightly, like anything from the west northwest corner all the way round to the south again. You could be anywhere along there when you spawn in. And that can be tricky because you've got ice flows and water. That's like anything. Once you start noticing the towns, I mean, the sun hasn't got much higher yet, so you still could think. Obviously, the clues are you don't get the owls hooting as much, at all. And you get, obviously, massive. He starts to crow because it's morning time.
maybe I can find my IJ. Be a plus.
Yeah, I reckon so in these houses here.
Woodsmen, we're just looting. We don't mean you no harm. Never know.
No, you don't. Yeah, this is where I met Maggie around here. She had literally just woken up.
Ah.
Got the little so this is the mustache where I got killed by dogs. And Gideon spoke the famous phrase, beat the dogs off, beat the dogs off. So yeah, the immortal phrase. That's it. Beat 'em off. But it's okay because it's your dog. Yes, I heard that Ash may have moved. Oh, it's nap time already. Crikey. I'll be right back. So you've always got that chance of people like logging in where they've logged out. Excuse me, a bit of hiccup. Already checked in there. Pipe. Nothing. Drop loot. Come on, blew a whistle. So those ones stopped being disinfected because I got beaten up. Yeah, I
Figured out to get your attention.
yeah, I heard your whistle. I should have responded with
Yeah.
my own.
Alright. It is.
Say again?
And I was wondering if Nash was coming back.
Ash, yeah, I think I heard it. He was up north somewhere
Yeah.
now.
Really?
I heard that, yeah.
Oh.
In Novo. But it might not be.
Ah. That's a shame. Well, maybe he found a group.
Possibly. Well, I
think what's his name stays in Novo too, right? Sasha?
not sure. Is that...
Oh, no, no.
Does Ash stay in Novaya? Yeah, you get Novaya Petrovka and Novodromorsk or something. Of course, yeah. You can hit me when your back's facing me. Absolutely. This is sometimes the best way. Obviously, you can attract a lot more attention, but you're in and out. You're not. Obviously, not too sure about the actual whistle, because you can, down by the train station you can get. I can hear the whistle now. You can get duffed up quite considerably.
rifles! Gotta work for your meal!
Best. Is that you, Gideon?
Yes, yep, it is. Looking for my IG. on.
Oh. Oh. Now I need a chocolate raincoat. A chocolate raincoat. A chocolate sewing kit. Wood oil. Farm and hose close.
beginning of a lecture or see if that train's got there.
Absolutely. I think we can see it from here because you get that little industrial. Just here. Yeah, it's not. Or it should be just there. Normally along here. Blocks this road. Yeah, it's normally there if it's there.
Want to circle around this way?
Yeah, definitely. Go up the houses. Oh, I've got a knife sheath if you want one.
Oh, I do. You don't need it. Thank you, my friend.
On blue, red dial. Red dial. Nobody's looked in here for one, ever. Do you want these gloves instead of the ones you've got? Padded ones?
Nah, the 2 padded.
Yeah. Yeah, I picked the cleaning kit up to add to the one we've got back.
Yeah. I ain't got room for it. I should have told you.
I forgot we're also looking for an IJ. Do you want to check the industrial just down here? There's a lot of garages.
Yeah.
And then there's that little house in the trees just over the hill. Too fat to jump over. Yeah, man. It's not, to be honest, it's not a horrendous way of. He's gone up to the hospital, I think. Yes. Sounds like he's behind me. Proper in like loot mode. It's even worse when you're in Tizzy and the officer's zombie or infected. Calls them all.
Rusty.
I've sort of been trailing the whistle. I got a couple of sharpened stones, but and some duct tape and all that if you need to repair your stuff. There's that house up or the barn up here, isn't there, in the trees?
Yep. House with 12. Yeah, but the house with the barn is that way. Above the school. East.
Yeah. Got a good feeling.
Okay.
I got a feeling. Do you want to clean your gun properly? I think there's enough in this weapon cleaning kit now.
Yeah, please. Oh, it's already. I already cleaned it. Thank you. It's already got. I already got it to warn.
There we go. I've got an IJ mag, if that's any good.
Ah, nice. Yeah, yeah, I'll take it.
But that is badly damaged, so I don't know if you want to clean that as well.
Oh yeah, let's clean that then. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Rusty.
Do you need to repair your vest as well? Yeah, you do. And your shoes if you want to.
I am done.
I can't say we've not been, you know, there's two of us gone through pretty much most of Electro, not all of it. And again, there'll be little sheds we've missed, cars we've missed.
Oh, it's a good run.
Well, again, it's, you know, it's being persistent, you know. There's a lot of places to check there, isn't there?
Yep.
Yeah, so I managed a couple more sharpened stones.
Yeah, and that's why I grabbed the whistle, just for that reason. For whatever we got split up, I could just, even if it bought zombies, I know you could hear. Like,
Well, the thing is, that probably helps us clearing them, so we're not messing about waiting.
right, right.
another frying pan for the oven. See that boat then? There was a boat going south, or west, sorry, there's a boat going west. Just saw the wash, and that's how you know, if you can work out roughly where they're going. You can see them for ages. You can see where they get off. I mean, whether somebody's just done a Skaliski run, Riffy run. Or have they... Oh, they've probably stopped for the train. Yeah, they saw the train. There it is. There's the boat. No, they're trying to push it out, I think. Can't see any armbands. But they drew, I think they've driven a bit too far up, because you can see where the tide's going out. You have to push it back quite a bit. But if you sit in it, you can time it right, and you can move back slightly with the tide. But if you try and accelerate like now, the engine stalls. So they're in their excitement. They should get it now. 3 of them. Heading west. But look how, and this, yeah, how obvious that is. You know, you can catch out the corner in your eye there. It stands out so much, and the noise as well. Obviously, when you're inside it, you've got earplugs. But when you're outside it, you can hear it really far. I think I was at the med centre in Solnici and I heard them going along the coast. That would suck though, because I don't think you can carry a barrel or anything like that as a passenger. can get your gun out, but you can't carry anything as big as that. Yes, we've been, you know, quite thorough through Electro. And lots of the time's just got to be right. You know, you're either lucky or you're not lucky. I mean, they're gone quickly unless they've washed up. They've just gone a bit further, but yeah, they've gone. So you know you can travel a heck of a lot faster in a boat. But if you were on like the eastern side, you could follow them down with a car, see them from a distance, see if they pull in. You know, you could have ambushed them. That's almost quite obvious they'd gone for the anybody would. And in a boat, you're in and out. Without any major issues. I mean, depending on what they're up to, just keeping one at the boat for a quick getaway. Because they would have been stuck if somebody came after them.
there?
That's me. That's me. Did you see the boat that went to look at the train?
No.
Yeah, there was a boat when. Yeah, there was 3 people in a boat, red or an orange boat that stopped. All ran over to the train and ran back and then headed west. Oh Lord, is that what you found there?
Yeah. I was trying to see if maybe I see a freshie or something, you know? Please, please, take it off.
No, I'm just putting it in the frying pan, so it's not.
Yeah, not a problem. I don't. I like my fish. And I was hoping that whole time to run across somebody. Nope, didn't happen. Have our own yard sale right here.
yeah. Roll up, roll up. Come get your stuff. We've got
Everything for a box of nails and red lux.
yeah, we've got marital a shotgun for after the marital aid's not worked properly, and a frying pan. Roll up, roll up.
got too much.
Quick scoot round. But I see that raincoat. I need some more rags. Dogs. I thought I heard dogs. Firefly yellow. Battery. Just see a little dot. Encore, encore.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, just watch it if you pop the locks. It might have been because I was having headaches, but it like rolled at 2 more numbers, even though there was no.
Yeah. Yep. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. You know, I'm sort of aware of it now, so I just know to go through them and just keep it the same, but check each one, and it's normally.
Right.
But there was no. Sometimes you get like a lag, but there was nothing. I put it on normally, but
It's one of those.
yeah, it is one of
those
those.
things. I'm still fighting this stupid virus, man. It's been like days. I think that part of the problem, X told me, hey man, there's water in that jerry can in the truck, and I think the water was infected.
Oh
So
dear, you've
I
got
was feeding, as I'm curing myself, I'm killing myself.
yeah. Oh dear. I mean, I've got multivits
So
if you need them.
oh, cool. Yeah. I got these 2 cooking pots. I'm gonna head to the well. I just gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we just went through Electro, and Gideon blew the whistle like the Pied Piper, all the way through Electro.
Oh shit.
But it actually was handy for keeping in contact or directionally. And as you know, obviously, if there'd been people around, it might not have been as. But for running through and clearing an area, it was quite useful.
Yeah, very underrated tool.
Hmm. Oh, that you like using the blaze, don't you?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I do like a blaze.
There should be a blaze in the canvas tent when you go back in.
Yeah.
But,
Oh man, I don't want to get too close. I don't know if I'm contagious. Oh yeah, can you drop a vitamin or I mean, I got a mask on. I don't know how well this is affecting everybody though.
Yeah, you can
I've been
take.
sick for days. It's just been out of control. All right, that'll get me going.
Well,
This
again,
is the day I'm gonna
yeah.
figure it out.
Well, I had.
If I told you.
No,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
No, I had the same when I used contaminated water, and it took a while. It wasn't instantaneous. That's what, and I just didn't understand what had caused it.
Well,
but,
as
yeah.
soon as Gideon told me that X got sick drinking out of the jerry can, I'm like, oh, light bulb.
Yeah.
Had a light bulb moment.
There's a few
thought
bits
maybe,
and pieces on the bricks if you need anything as well underneath the embassy.
Yeah, I've been kind of digging through the shelters and whatnot. I don't want to get anything until I kick this. I don't know if I'm gonna have to take a swim in the ocean or what.
It does go. It does go. It's just. Remember how long it took
Well, yeah.
Jonas when he drunk
Yeah,
like
yeah.
gallons and gallons out of the and said it didn't affect him.
Yes. I'm fine. I'm fine. Is Gideon fishing, I guess?
Well, he was in the he was downstairs, and we put a lot of stuff on the bricks that we found, food and whatnot, and
Oh, I pushed the limits. That's okay. I'm getting it out of my system. Getting it
Yeah.
out of my system.
that's it. You purge. You're having a purge.
Nothing like a nice piece of mackerel after
Yeah.
you vomit everywhere, right?
So it tastes just the same on the. But I think it's like one bite at a time. That's all you can take. Any more than that, and
Yeah,
you'll just be
I-
sick. And even when the sickness goes, you're more susceptible.
empty these just to be safe.
Is that a Glock you've got there, or a Colt?
CR.
Take those rounds out of it if you.
Are you shooting the same round?
No, I'm having. I've got.
Okay.
I've got a 2.2.
Gotcha.
With no rounds, but I've got enough. I got a few 7.6239. And there's a shotgun. There's a shotgun that we picked up as well. If you want that.
Oh yeah, man. At this stage in the game, I'm a fan of the shotty.
Hmm. Well, that's only because I found so I found a couple of blazers, a Mosin, a SSG for Gideon. So I've only found one. You say one. They're all. That's all a mute point until we get a base, you know. But I think it's good having the garage, though. It's good having the garage. A knife sheath. I don't know if you use one of them. Yeah, we're having a yard sale. If you look underneath the base, if there's anything you want to buy, you'll get
Right.
You'll get a discount.
The member discount.
Yeah.
Member pricing.
Yeah. Mates rates. Oh, we've got a customer. What would you? That's not. I didn't set the prices. Yeah, there's.
Yeah, she was not happy with that $9.99 shotgun. She wasn't having it.
Yeah, not happy at all.
So this is. I love it.
I have got a weapon cleaning kit as well. There you go. That should hope. There's 42.
I'll use that on a blaze if it
Yep,
needs it.
It does. It does. Yeah, it does.
Okay. And actually, I'll leave this here. I'd prefer the blaze. I think.
Yeah,
I got a pistol, so a pistol and a shotgun's kind of redundant a little bit.
Yeah, it's Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
There's Gideon. I heard him. Barely. Oh, I'm yelling. Hey, can you hit me with another one of them pills? I think I'm addicted.
Oh,
I think you're addicted too.
that's how it starts, you see.
It is, right? Oops, it accidentally fell into my mouth instead of his. Yeah, likely. Bounced off his nose and right down my throat. I'll stay over here.
See, the thing is, you could put this in the tents, you know, because realistically, I don't think we.
Between the pills, the clean
we don't really, obviously food is always handy, but we don't really need that. The problem is one person would come through and take the lot, which, it's in there, and they may not need it as desperately as somebody else. You get people come past, all they'll take is like 1 or 2 pieces, and that's enough for them to carry on. Whereas, somebody else will just clear the whole thing out. Yeah, we've certainly been leaning more towards crapfish just recently. Well, it's true. Jonas will never find out. Oh, we got a looks like a freshie going to the well.
Copy that. Fast as lightning. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm gonna kick this disease today. Today is the day. Today's the day. All my information down. I think I know the root of the problem.
That looked very similar to one of the runner zombies. That's why you have to like do a bit of a double take, because you could ask just because there are the runner zombies that inhabit around there. In that, I think I just want to go past the window there.
And I
Or have they carried on running? Sometimes they log out in the houses.
Somebody jumping maybe?
I didn't see where they went.
Oh, where'd they go?
Well, I don't know if they've took a nap in the house. I didn't see them run, unless they did, but I didn't see them run into the swamp. And I didn't see them go down the train tracks or up the hill. There's no
I mean, they're
chimney smoke.
way below us.
I didn't see him come across. I lost them at the houses, and I didn't see away they went. I think they might have took a nap. The way the binoculars make that look is if you look, you could run off that and jump on that. That looks that close.
Alright, Gideon gave me 2 tetra, and I got clean water. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I do think it is just the sip at a time. Any more than that, and you're going to be sick, and eating as well. I think that's the only way to. Well, multivits I think are the best, but having a sip, wait until your water goes down, having another sip. Any more than that, and even then, we've had people downstairs that have been sick for ages. They've cured themselves, started to eat normally, and has come back.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because you are a lot more susceptible for a fixed period after you've cured yourself, because your immune system's not up where it should be. I think I've got another red dot scope that'll fit on the blaze buried somewhere. I forget. I've got a couple of little things buried.
Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. Can't get the hunting, then that's the next best. Still really effective from 200 meters.
Yeah. I think I found 3 so far of those red dots. You know how they seem to come in batches. I found one on a
Yeah.
sporter in electro. That's not that uncommon. And I think the summer camp.
I'm completely hydrated and completely stuffed, so gonna ride this wave.
Fingers crossed.
It should be good. This is the best I've been in days. Any minute.
Yeah.
Just need to get some fresh air and not shot in the head.
Well, I don't want to jinx it, but I think the direction that it would normally come from isn't going to come from at the moment. So,
Yeah, gotcha.
which is only a good thing. You know, it's only a good thing. It's not. Yeah, only a good thing.
You need any of this stuff?
No, I don't know if that's worth keeping hold of the iodine and the disinfectant possibly, but I think the rest.
Yep. I was asking Mr. Sicky up there.
Oh yeah, sick note.
I mean, I'm gonna need food until I kick this. I've still got a handful of fish though. My food surprisingly has not been an issue at all. My hydration. Yeah, right.
Right.
Damn it.
Something else for a change. I'm telling you.
First red wine, now fish. Try some animal crackers. That makes everything better.
Yeah, it's crazy. We've been all over looking for stuff, and I think we found them in. We found majority in Cherno.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember the first time I got my hands on the map that kind of shows what's what and where it is. I was like, oh shit, what are we? Right here.
Yeah, I think the Legionnaires have already had the car stolen. There was a lot of shooting the other night or the other day, and a car drove down to the west, and then about half an hour, 40 minutes later after the shots, 2 cars drove to the east.
That.
That'll cost you a box of nails.
Yeah, the last time I had a CR, I had a hunting scoop on there for that was before they became rare. Yeah, that was before they became well, not rare for us because we could find them in the summer camp up there. But now I think it's castles and the biggest summer camps if you're lucky. And I had it for ages until we started getting shot at. Yeah, so like that one there, that runner zombie there. So that looked very similar to when they did that little run. That looked almost identical to what they done, but they just carried on going. I reckon they've logged out in the house.
Still got the sickness.
Yep. Gone through both touchers, and I've taken 2 vitamins from Rusty. What do you think?
Yeah,
Man, I'm almost there. Almost there.
yeah,
I'm completely full and completely hydrated, like 100%.
yeah, because vitamins are more potent than those foreign vitamins.
Yeah. I think they give you a like instant boost rather than having to wait.
Been locked away too long, man. You need to get out there and sweat.
I've been throwing up. I've been sweating. You see me wiping my forehead like every 14 seconds.
A nice little looting scoop, man. You need to go for a nice little looting scoop.
Yeah.
Put that shit out.
Yeah, I'll run with y'all. I just don't have room for loot because I got it. It's all full of food right now.
Need your eyes.
Zucchini, right? Get some healthy zucchini working here.
Yeah.
That's what it is, man. All that sodium in those chips. Cholesterol.
feel like I'm worrying too much. I don't like it.
Yeah, I just need a belt, and I think I'm cool.
Nice and light.
Yeah.
Y'all want to go towards see if that convoy's there by the rundown church? Something really
Yeah.
light.
Check my food here. I'm gonna put that in here. That in here. I got a cooking pot. This one I got. All right, I've got plenty of food there.
The knife sheath.
Yeah, take it. I don't have a belt. Rusty gave it to me.
Couldn't worry about anyway. You got a big fanny.
I know. I know. Sitting around so much. Find at least a bullet or two for this shoddy. Yeah, I have a pistol though. That's cool.
We got 2 boxes. I picked up 2 boxes yesterday.
Oh, are they next door? Okay. Yeah.
Pick up some rounds too, matter.
Man, these sticks are salty.
Yeah, I mean you're sick. Everything's salty.
Yeah. Yeah, just think it's like an if you mix it with water, it'll be like an isotonic drink.
At least that'd be one less thing you gotta worry about drinking if you have an IV in you.
Yeah, I have a kit. I just don't have the saline. I mean, I have the starter.
What do you think about the place? It's a bit crowded, but we're getting there.
Hey, man, it's
I think-
somewhere to lay your head. That's all you need.
I think after now, I mean, pretty much all the nails will be going into the embassy now. Pretty much got this secured. What's your sidearm?
Oh, I know what I did wrong. CR.
It's 9mm. I got picked up some 9mm.
Probably want to leave it in here. Wade gave me a full clip and like 17 rounds, and then Rusty just gave me another 5. I'm gonna put them in here. Okay, here's 6 right here.
Yeah, I don't think we are. Welcoming Billy Joe, yeah, with
He might be in the barrel upstairs.
yeah, I don't think we are. I mean, I'm not sure how long that would. It's a difficult one because obviously and again, I've got no, he can do what he can do what he sees fit. We've got dogs. Are you okay? Yeah, we've got dogs.
Coming in.
No, I'll get on the excavator.
Copy.
Somebody stuck him in the pot.
Yeah, probably a good thing.
Alright. Damn it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Normally, I don't have to think too much about them. They just sort of like just spring in there. They're now coming. They're now coming. 2 of them. Watch yourself.
Shooting.
Thought that was gonna get you.
Another one coming. He's stuck in the...
Oh, he's stuck?
yeah, there's another one that's stuck in the concrete behind Gideon. Yeah, he's in the concrete. Pretty much the same as what you're stood on, but over there by the...
Alright, if maybe I can sneak over and he won't move. Let's see.
yeah, you'll see him. His head keeps poking out.
Jesus.
Where did he go?
Not sure.
Gideon!
And he did exactly that, didn't he? He did exactly that. He popped himself right out. It's quite loud.
All right.
Makes you feeling better already.
Yeah, man. Look at that.
Are you better? Or no?
No. But I couldn't do a spinning 360 this morning, so I don't know. What did that tell you?
Yeah.
I was about 230 at best.
I really think our they can sense us when we're in a bigger group. Because there's times you go past by yourself, they don't even blink.
Yeah. Yep. And then all of a sudden they see you from like 1,000 meters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit this just for the hell of it.
How you doing on meds?
Me or Rusty? I got nothing. I got fish and
So-
water, but it's holding me
Well,
steady, I
let's
guess.
get you. Let's go get you some more charcoal. Maybe that will do the trick.
Or failing that, a 762 by 39 charcoal.
Yeah, works every time. I really feel like as long as I just have water, I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, I think it is
It
a
hasn't been much of an issue.
timed thing as well. So when you go to sleep,
Yeah.
obviously it pauses.
Oh, and what I've learned, and I should spread the word to everyone, every time you wake up, 100% of the time you throw up. So if
threw up when you woke up.
yeah, every single time I've woken up. So if you're trying to just wake up for a few minutes and get healthy and go back to sleep and then wake up later and do it again, you're not doing yourself a justice.
Unless
I
you're
found out the hard
yeah.
way.
unless you're getting up to all sorts when you're asleep and that's carrying over.
Yeah. Like I said, my stomach's full and I'm fully hydrated, so I
That's
think it's getting
yeah.
easier.
That must be because normally you'd be being sick again, and I think it sort of like resets everything a little bit when you've been sick.
I think the IV would do some good.
Yeah, an IV would do wonders. Wouldn't have to drink quite so often.
Hmm.
Do you know your blood type?
O positive.
Maybe that would do. No.
Yeah, blood transfusion back in the day would fix things like this, even radiation poisoning. But I don't know if that's the case any longer.
Yeah, quick little loot and scoop. This is where I found the blaze. Oh, was it that shed up there? Yeah, this is one of the many little summer camps. Yeah, one of the, and it can be so hit and miss here.
Oh, scared me.
Yeah.
Shit.
A little jump.
Dirty Diana. Ooh.
Yeah, laughter that turns into screams.
One at a time, one at a time. I don't want to swing him for it, okay?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, could you
Not
imagine?
any meds.
Could you imagine doing the hiking trails round here and then coming across
Now I'm
into
sick and
Chernarus?
twisted my ankle.
I think the only, I think the kindest thing to do is old Yeller.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think so, man. Oh, Gideon's out there getting beat up by more zombies. Shit.
Yeah, I think it's like that when you go. I know I've said it before. When you go through like the town down there, is it Dobrovo? You go through that town, and it's so eerie. You think how busy that. I know it's only a game, but how busy that would be. Any town like that. Takes us far. Yeah, you'd probably get gangrene. That'd probably go from twisted. Yeah, now in your luck, it'll go from a twisted ankle to gangrene.
Yeah, exactly. I got 1 foot all of a sudden.
Yeah, because a lot of these places are based on.
Maybe there's a police event over here.
In Czech Republic, isn't it? A lot of the places like Tizzy is based on the big red barns are actual. I know because a few people have been going over there with to like Bohemia's like headquarters, and they've been doing tours of some of the places like old military installations, farms, and stuff like that. It's quite interesting. For the moment, yeah, it's like a summer's day.
Gunshots. Pistol gunshots.
I didn't hear him. Sorry, I couldn't hear him.
There's an infected on the other side of that blue that garage. The blue shed.
Yeah. Got Castle Blackthorn up there. Looks like they've already got their few tents on there, so they're starting to. I don't know if is that a military tent and a. No, it's canopy, two canopy tents on top there.
Seen any dead zombies yet. I wonder what they were shooting at. Oh shit, I started talking and I ate too much. Probably gonna barf. Focus.
I didn't even hear the shots.
I didn't either. Could have been maybe in another town, different direction, and we just didn't hear. Thought that was...
There she is, Rusty. There she is.
Oh yeah, I've never come at it from this way before.
You see her couch. The blown out couch, yeah.
Yeah, because we normally go that way where that shed is. So there is a chance of a military event up here. But you could run into people doing exactly the same thing.
How you doing, couch? You still sick?
Yeah, but that's alright. I'm holding in there.
Yeah, I think he would have been sick or vomited again. And because he's keeping it down, I think he is winning the battle over potential cholera.
Oh,
I heard those shots, yeah.
Yep.
Full auto too, like a Scorpion or an SGK maybe?
I just can't tell the difference now.
Well, there was at least a
Yeah.
minimum, it was a burst. I heard like 2 or 3 shots really fast.
Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, I used to be able to. I think when official lands change, I think a lot of the sounds will go back to being identifiable.
Yeah. Yeah. And then they slowly get changed back,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it does seem like it's all over the place. One month I know what it is. The next month I'm like, I don't know.
Because I think
was loud.
Yeah. I think the blaze was always an easy one to tell when it was getting shot at you. That was always an easy one.
Yeah.
But now,
And the SKs used to be fairly easy just because being semi-auto and that
Yeah.
caliber, like not many.
yeah.
But beyond that, about all I can figure out.
But they are also, they're going to be muffled if you shoot them indoors. So,
That I love.
yeah.
That was glad my ears started hearing it that way.
There's no. Now where's Black Sheep?
What,
You
Kaglovo?
can deal with this, or you can deal with that.
North from here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like there might be a tank there.
Nice, maybe it's a small one.
Unless it's a ruin, but it looks like a tank. I could be wrong, because I was last time. That's a wall, I think.
I think it's gonna be all along the street here.
Yeah.
I heard him start to aggro, and I thought that was me about to throw up again. He's like, I was like, no, man, I'm doing everything right.
Yeah, straight up this field. I need to try and keep them in sight. I'd rather somewhere get checked twice by mistake, you know, than not checked at all because you think somebody else has been through.
No, you're in there.
Want that backpack?
Alright, that's everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. A little bit of food.
Good deal. What do we come out of there with?
I just got. Oh, I did get a sharpening stone,
Alright, that's good.
and then just some food, some rice, Sprite, this backpack. It's a Woodsman red. It's fucking bright, dude.
I like your hat.
I know, I'm digging this, man, and I figured it's starting to get a little chilly. I feel a change in the weather in the future.
Is that a shot?
Yeah.
Was that at us?
That sounded like a suppressed shot.
Hear nothing.
I heard something.
You sure it wasn't a twig?
It could be. That normally catches me out.
Yeah. It I heard that side of it. I heard the snap on this end. But that also sounds like a suppressed shot, so I'd rather not take the chance.
See if we see anybody coming our way.
Yeah, we should hold up, check.
Hold up right. Grass is playing tricks. All right. I think we're good. Well, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, like I say, it almost certainly was a twig, but I've been shot at enough suppressed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sticks and stones can't break my bones, but the fucker with the Mosin, it's a different story.
I can feel it. Get it home, and it's like the rain's about to pick up. Definitely not the kid trying to be out here in the rain.
No, you don't want couch going down with pneumonia as well as
Right.
apocalypse
I'll
flu.
get it too, man. I mean, it's weird. I'm not having to try that hard. I feel like I'm almost done. I'm not even having to really drink water. Although, looks like it's dropping. It's just not.
Hoping to find you a freaking saline bag, but
I do think you'd have probably been sick with how much you've been nibbling.
Yep, for sure.
So it's definitely in the right direction.
I'm on the up and up.
But I think with, again, if you're dry as well, that helps. Temperature's good, that helps.
Yeah.
are you dry?
Yeah, I'm like as good as I can be on all accounts. But I think I'm heading, and it's easy to stay there now, which is something new.
Yeah, the thing that made me think or thought it was a shot is we were in a field, and you don't get twigs in a field unless we're close to a bush.
You think it's because you ate new food?
Yeah, I think it's just getting rid of that contaminated water. That was like 50-50 chance of getting sick every time I tried to stay not sick.
Are we going to hit that shed that's just? Are we going to hit that shed that's just along here?
Yeah. Florida.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hello, hello, hello. Sorry. Hello, hello.
That's awkward. Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, good, good. How are you two fine people? Didn't mean
We're
to.
just chilling. We were just talking about something.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Apologies, we're just having a little run round.
No, you're good.
Yeah, yeah,
Hello.
yeah,
Yeah, how's it going?
yeah. there's just a
good,
couple
man.
of us.
Yep.
Yeah,
We
well,
did just hear some shots. I don't know if you heard them. It kind of sounded like maybe that direction, but I couldn't.
Definitely came from
Oh, was
the
it?
Overlook.
Okay, perfect. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Y'all be safe now.
Yeah, you go.
Who are those guys?
I'm not sure. I sort of just came round the corner. I looked in the shed, and I thought that was an infected. I'm not sure. Double orange?
Oh, I thought you knew them.
No,
Or
no.
Knew who they were. I was just trying to, like you were saying. Okay, we'll leave you to it. Carry on. They seemed
let's
pretty
go.
chill.
Well, I went, oh, how are you? And they were just talking about something. I'm like, all right. Awkward.
That happens.
Unless they're planning to come and raid the Helping Hands.
Up to see.
They seem to be quite confident about the direction of the shots as well.
Yeah, they said it was overlooked.
They ain't have no guns, right?
No, I think they might have had them on their back, but I quickly put mine away because they made me jump.
I just came up, as I got to the top of the hill, I heard you talking, and I'm like, he ain't talking to us. Something's gonna happen.
I like to get up. Both were rocking the sweaters, we were rocking our coats
Yeah,
and our
Yeah.
colors, so
Yep,
kudos.
yep.
You know.
and I just got the feeling that weren't time to ask who they were and tell them who we are.
Yeah, especially if they were hiding behind a bar and having a deep conversation.
Yeah,
They're up to something.
Not doing it right.
yeah. I
Are
should
you
have.
sure it goes there?
Yeah,
Okay, if you say so.
yeah.
I don't know what that ain't. Don't cross the streams.
Yeah.
Ever.
All I can see is hole. I can't see or feel any glory.
Just be glad to make it home. How you feeling back there?
Throat's a little scratchy. Shoulders are a little sore, but
You
all
look
in
like
all,
you got a cold.
Well, you
yeah. I think
you
I'll
could
make it.
actually be our biological weapon.
That's true. I do tell, like, if I hear footsteps or something or someone coming, I'm like, I don't want to get you sick. Stay back. Stay around the corner so you can't see me. Aggressive virus I got. Attracted to people with their guns out. Just a heads up.
It looks like Helping Hand is doing quite well.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is since the gods changed that, you know, ain't nobody doing any kind of funny business, you know.
Or it's been reduced. Yeah, it's been reduced. I totally get what they mean though, because
Put a lot of hard work, you know.
yeah,
Yeah, and you're gonna have the one-ofs, you know, here and there, random things, but I think it's getting to a point across the board, just unwarranted, no meat behind it, you know, no substance, just people being dicks.
Yeah.
and not nice dicks.
Everything should.
Right.
Swamp. But I'll probably nickname them swamp cocks, like we have massive
There
in
you
the
go.
yeah.
Don't be a swamp cock. Come
Yeah.
on.
Well, we've been having to get chickens out of there recently, you know, so we have got swamp chickens or swamp cocks.
All you see is their little head
Yeah,
in the water.
like a little periscope.
Is that what swamp cock is? When you
Yeah.
can just see the little head sticking up?
Yeah,
Poor guy.
Like they're bathing.
A little Joey in the pouch.
but that's
Yeah,
what
so
I mean.
that's a big relief. Cause even me, I would be staying up until 3 o'clock, 4, you know.
Waiting to hear that click, 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 click.
Kind of dozing off with my rifle in my hand, you know.
Your swamp
What more
cock.
could I do? It's definitely not a good look for the locals. Oh man. Wow.
Perhaps you ought to drink from the holy water. That'll sort you right out.
this
I feel
place.
it. I feel it already. Healing. Not bad, not bad.
Hopefully not sexual healing.
Sexual healing. Yep, that's where it all started, man. Damn, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean that
Two
was long,
guys
long
coming
before
off the
me.
coast, remember?
And but I think placement, it'd be difficult
They
for
actually
people.
saved their life.
It would be difficult
Yeah.
for people to find them. You know, and what they wanted to do, I don't think you could have achieved it there. You just couldn't, because obviously we like bumping into the new people as well. I mean, people who've been around a while would know where we are, but for random like interactions, we would just never have it up there. Now, whether on a bigger scale, you could have the HQ or the you know, the birthplace where it was, and build a base there, and have the embassy as what it is. So somewhere that we man, and we're there when people come past. You know, that could be part of the thing. But then you've got, you know, because up there you've got nothing to build on at all. So you've got to really build everything you need, and that's just, it's not impossible. You know, you could just build like a couple of towers and a couple of walls, but
Have a good day. Have a good day.
yeah, absolutely.
Time we ain't gotta be ducking bullets and shooting anybody's a great day.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting to find out who double orange armbands are. I mean, again, and that's no disrespect to any groups, but if they're up north, well, not even up north, but if they're in a different place and we haven't bumped into them, they could have been around for ages. Yeah, they could have been around for absolutely ages.
Sun's about to set too. Good timing.
Yep.
No, not at all. No, I just bumped. I literally they were having a little secret conversation, and I stumbled across it. They were hid round a corner up on the hill, and I looked in the barn and I saw an arm, and I poked my head round, and there was two people there chatting away. And I went, "Oh, hello." I said, "I don't mean to interrupt," or words to that effect. And they went, "Oh no, we're just talking about something." So I don't know, a completely random encounter, but it wasn't the right time to, you know, butt in and start. Oh, by the way, we're the Woodsmen, we live in Prigorocki. They're in the middle of something.
this on the wall and take it off. So I'm gonna interact with that one.
Just 2 seconds. I'll be in. I'll be in.
Yeah, all good.
No meat on that one. That was awkward. I literally I went to the garage and I saw an arm just briefly round that side, and I was like stuck my head round with my gun out, and there were 2 people just looking at me. I was like, oh.
Well, sharpening stone will definitely help. We can get these posts set. That'll be a big chunk.
Yeah, I've got, I think, some buried, and I've got 2 on me as well. I'll put them in it.
Do we have to move this car up just in case they do?
You can move it up a little bit, yeah.
I think, yeah, yeah, I think you can reach it through the gate, I think.
Is there a sewing kit in here? I thought there was.
Will you see?
I combined your.
Will you
okay.
see? Sorry, will you see Roscoe before me? Or I got a couple of crossbow. I got some crossbow bolts and some Mosin ammo.
Yeah, not sure.
I'll put it in the
Stick 'em
thing.
in here and.
Yeah, I'll put it.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
Yeah, that blaze is in there if you need it.
Take another vitamin. Vitamin.
I mean, I still can't believe. I got it good, man.
Yeah, well, I think I'll bid you two fine gentlemen a good night.
Yeah, good stuff, man. Good seeing you as
I
always.
think the same
Yeah.
thing. I'm gonna take a little
Hey,
power
Rusty,
nap myself, Rusty.
which blades did you find? Is it the damaged or the worn?
It might have been both, but the damaged one I definitely put in there
Okay,
today.
okay.
I put the damaged one in this one today.
Where you at?
Up at the barrel.
Yeah, I think I will call it there. I think. So I've been on quite the loot. Got some useful stuff, but again, nails are still a tricky thing, a tricky commodity. You know, still a really tricky commodity to try and get your hands on. But we're going to start, as Couch said then, what we'll start to do is get the posts in upstairs. So we'll, if we can get a few people on at the same time, we'll just cut loads of trees down, and we'll start to get it all marked out. So when we do get nails, we can start putting them straight into a wall, as in building the walls, and they know where they need to go. So that's the next stage, is to, and because we've got the shed a bit more secured, it's not raid proof, but a bit more secured, we can probably go straight to having the tower rather than building an unnecessary gate that we're going to have to dismantle. We can probably do that, but again, it's dependent on nails. But yeah. So it's good to see Couch, and we'll carry on. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Bit more looting. Not sure if that was a shot. You know, possibly was, but it's always not worth taking the risk of you know, finding out. But yeah, thank you all for watching. As always, it's very much appreciated. You know, along for the journey. So still no news on the Firefly thing. Hopefully, it's not going to. Well, I don't know what's going to happen. If I'm honest, we'll see. We'll see in the next coming days or weeks on how that evolves or devolves. Yeah, but I shall catch you all tomorrow, and you have a very good rest of your day. Have a good night.